Hello. Good evening. Hi, Zal. Hi, Rage. Thank you, Zal, as always, for being first. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna get things going right away, because we've got progress to make. Tonight we're playing some more Blueprints, so if you haven't been here for our Blueprints streams, welcome on in. We're blueprinting. Can I move my window, please? Thank you. We're doing some blueprints as usual, because we're not going to be done with this for a hot while. So, I hope y'all are ready. I'm kind of hoping I make some good progress tonight, hopefully tackle some of the original items that were on my list of things to solve in regards to, like, all of this old, all of the original things that I wrote to my mysteries to solve list, basically. Sorry, I'm like already in the zone. I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. I know I literally just streamed last night, but anything could have happened in the last 24 hours. So, who knows? It's been nice and cool for me ever since we had the heat wave here. which is great, but it's also like annoying. You know, it's like, okay, cool, like how very nice, but also like I don't really like that the weather's doing a lot of flip-flopping, and it's kind of why I don't really dig spring and autumn as much as I should. Because I really don't like weather flip-flopping a lot. Encoding overloaded. Get over it. Day 55, give it up for day 55. Oh well. Let's get back into this rhythm. It's been quite literally a week since we last did anything for this game, so time to work on stuff. I guess I should choose something to work on right off the bat, and I think that should be the tomb candles. And again, that should be my primary, and anything else I happen to get, that's fine too. But let's try to just work one item at a time. The tomb candles, there's candles that we can light in the tomb. In order to get that open, we do need the burning glass. So the best way to do this is we're not doing the tomb candles because I need to get the tomb in the first place. So I guess let's see. Freezer is going to be really finicky to figure out, huh? I'll go ahead and get tool shed. There's the battery pack. I do know we need that for the jackhammer. So maybe I can try to do a jackhammer run. It's a 3-item thing that needs the shovel and the battery pack and one more thing. But there are 3 places that we potentially, theoretically, hypothetically is the right word here, hypothetically can use the jackhammer on. So we're gonna hope we can do something there. Or hope we get something in this run so we can do stuff. Hello. Sure. I don't know if there's anything. Hello, Gem. Is there anything that I want to read right now on this? I don't remember if I've seen the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so I'll go ahead and check that one out. Oh, hello, Drafting Studio. Okay, well, I would also love to get a magnifying glass for this then. Yeah, there's no plans to get any more, so this is more just so we have this for the items that we need to do. December 31st, it's about to be the new year. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna do chapel so I can go to the west entirely. I do have a lockpick, so that'll be great. I'd rather get the extra gem though, so we'll do the den. Then let's start heading down this way. We could accidentally get greenhouse. Oh, wow, okay. Let's do workshop. See what we get. Oh, I think broken levers needed for jackhammer? Question mark. Hello, Vault. We'll do the pantry, I guess. Apple. Trying to remember, or looking at my list to kind of remind myself what else we need to. We have a lot to do. This is just very overwhelming. But in any case, there should be 2 places for us to use the jackhammer if we immediately get... Oh. If we immediately get our hands on what we need. Okay, lunchbox, thank you. We'll do corridor so I get access to foundation. Thank you. Oh. Security door is evil, okay. Sure. I'll go ahead and get the gem in here because running into rooms that I might need gems for when I draft is kind of annoying me. But this one is 0415. I wish I could just use my numpad. Because again, I really would love for this cursor to be bigger. Hi Toad, hello, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, cool, pickable, library. Sorry, laboratory. But I don't know if I'll get this connected to the... Right, because the laboratory levers are also another thing. I'll redraw instead. Courtyard is fine. I get gems and I could get a shovel. Or not. JK. I get a metal detector. I know for sure you need the shovel because the jackhammer is an upgraded shovel. So, you know. Okay, commissary is good. That is not, though. Oh, shovel. And magnifying glass. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Let's immediately start backtracking, but also using our shovel. Even though we should maybe upgrade before we do anything. Like any digging. But I think that's all we need to do our jackhammer, if I remember correctly. That's pretty good. Yay, progress! I love to see it! And we have the magnifying glass so I can take a look at stuff at some point later. Shovel... Yes! Okay, so most important thing then would be doing... If we can somehow get the secret garden, that would be really important. Because then there's a wall to break into secret garden also. So main thing would be more exploring the initial level so we can find... Oh, I can use magnifying glass here. Or... Oh, let's try 1107. Shall we? Okay, date, so that's 0408. No. We can look at the gates on this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 3, 05, 03. You're gonna try 03, 05. We can do 2, 3, and then 3, 2. Oh my lord. 02, 03. 03, 02. I can try today's date, which wouldn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 1. 4, 8. Oh, 3, 08. 1105 because November and then there's 5 gates. Or 5 small gates. 1105. 1108. 1108. Okay, 1108 is okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there okay? 1108 for the tiny one. Why is... Why is it tiny? That's evil. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, in this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Damn. Okay, well, we got... Do I have the drawing? Drafting studio safe. Is done. That should have been on here. But that's awesome. But can I use that to open the big safe in the study? That's the next question. Okay, so before we continue, let's go to the chess room and then we'll head to the basement. Will I be able to get to the basement through this elevator also? It might be easier for me to do it from Foundation specifically, which I have access to actually. I think I should do it from Foundation. Just so I can continue exploring the house and seeing if I can knock anything else off this list. But wow, the RNG gods have heard my pleas and have decided to be nicer to me. Not here. Here. Over here. Hi, Citrona. What do we do here? 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 Citrona, I just opened the safe in the drafting studio. Because I have the magnifying glass and I also have the jackhammer. So I'm trying to figure out if I can do anything here, which right now I'm not really seeing anything that I can do here, you know? I'm not seeing like a pop-up or anything right now. I'm wondering if maybe I need dynamite for this. Dynamite would be crazy though, but we do know that there's dynamite that we don't know how to use yet, or at least I don't. It could be the dynamite. But I don't see... I currently don't feel... I don't see like a reason or any pathway that would lead me to picking up the dynamite. Do I need like safety gloves or something, Simon? Okay, we're gonna go... Let's just... Let me get some of these other doors open and then we'll head to the foundation to open the brick wall and the basement. Wait 10 years until he feels ready to pick up the dynamite? I might die before then. Okay, hello parlor. Currently 2 statements. Okay. Exactly 2 statements with the words true or false. This has true. This one also has true. This one also has true. Okay, hold on. Both statements on this box are true. Hold on. If this is the true box, this means both statements on this box are true. Well, then that one doesn't make sense because true here. So this one has at least 1 false. So at least the top one is false, but that means the bottom one would also be false because the top one isn't true. So this is entirely a false box. If this is the full true box, that means the top statement is true, but the bottom one isn't. Two statements with the word true are false. This one is true, but then these ones are both false, which means the should be in this box, because this one's a true-false box. Yeah, okay. Oh, so much thinking nowadays. Ooh, the kitchen. We'll do the spare room for now. And then I'm gonna open this way. The aquarium. I do need to get the laundry room too, huh? Because of the aquarium indicator thingy, so... Laundry... Broom dig. Welcome back, Rage. I hope you enjoyed watching Phineas and Ferb. Okay, thank you for the gem. Money. Okay. I'm going to, again, ignore laboratory because I would rather draft boiler room into laboratory, which is... who knows how long that's going to take. I think the other thing is figuring out how to open the safe in the study still. I don't know if it's like the same date is the thing. So, ooh. Do I want mailroom right now? Do I want the pool? Is there anything I need to do with the pool? Or the pump room specifically? I'll go ahead and draft it, if anything, the pool room. But I can't think of anything else that I would need this for. You're planning on playing this, or you're gonna go, no worries, Rage. Yeah, we're in post-ending, so we have gotten the ending, and we're trying to, like, 100% to the best of our ability, so this is quite indeed major spoilers, so absolutely no worries if you have to go. Thank you for stopping by, though, I appreciate it. Greenhouse. Did I need this for something? We'll do the kennel for digging power. Pet the dog. Get confused by cat. I don't know if I've seen anything that'll help me, like, even start thinking about what that puzzle's supposed to be about, you know? Let's do bedroom. No lockpicking for this, apparently. Wow, gems, okay. Well, as long as I don't run into more locked rooms, we'll be fine. The sauna, the nook. Let's do the nook. So I get the key, and then... the pump room. I'll just do the mail room because it's a dead end. Then I don't think I need to use the magnifying glass on anything in here. What? Oh. Have I seen all these? Oh, I might not have. Actually, don't know. I want to say I got these stamps. JK. The fuck is this? What is Vera Shores? Huh? Hmm? Okay. I know we've seen this one before. You don't want to give me, like, more stampies? More stampies? I think I just got super confused with the stamps we just saw. Let's dig here, and then we go into the basement. Thanks. Awesome. A nail. Great. Wait, there is a pink place that I don't know about. Is that Vera Shores? Because that one I don't have a name for. Maybe. I just realized that. I thought I had the names for all the realms, but I do not actually. Okay, let's go Jack Hammer. Hopefully this works. If it does not, then I'm going to cry. Okay, Jackhammer does not do anything here, y'all. I cannot jackhammer the... See, this jackhammer isn't doing anything. Should I, like, do it from outside in? I have steps to spare, I guess. I do also need to find a study. Again, maybe if I can open up that safe. I have to remember where... I know there's a thing over here. And then I don't remember if there's anything else this way. There's that, which we've already lit up. And then if I go this way... This is the server room, which where you still need to get the whole laboratory levers thing done. So RNG, very awesome. I wonder if I can do anything with the jackhammer over here. Destroys the entire thing. Oh, I can. Despite having been warned of the cavern stability, I may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. Every time I'm successful, the chance of a mine cave-in. A collapse of any scale will permanently close the site and with it the daily gems it provides. Wow. Okay, I'll do it once. Okay, and that's all we'll do. Oh, okay. Okay, but see... I'm not seeing anything else we can do with the jackhammer. So, like... I don't know, I'm feeling kind of like... confused, you know, like... I guess we'll just continue on our merry way. I only have one additional way to go. Okay. I would love a little more speed with showing me that I can use a lockpick thing. Well, the security. I don't think there's anything I need to do there. Oh my god, okay. Can we, like, chill out with the security doors, please? Cool. Do I really want to go into Rumpus room right now? Sure, why not? Let's see if we get anything from Alzara. Give it to me, buddy.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yes, good morning.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, pretty much. That is an angel statue?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
I think that's a man, actually.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Okay.
You will find yourself.
Is that the Fen Ares core?
These paths, walking in the footsteps of the past.
Is this an actual area?
Wandering and
Oh, hello.
waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I have so many questions. Thanks, I guess. Okay, last key. Observatory. I'm going to not be able to do anything if I don't get another key. Great, no keys. Okay, wait, what? A key. Okay, let's see. Can these doors please calm down? Oh wait, security. Wait, no. Oh wait, locksmith. Can I buy a key card? Hi, am I like able to buy a key card here? What counts as a special? Well, I'm pretty sure a key card, I was told, counts as a special key. Can you go a little faster, please? Okay. Okay. I opened a safe. But now I feel kind of disappointed because I still wasn't able to open those brick walls. So now... Okay, well... Okay. I can make the burning glass too, but I don't have any other way of accessing the tomb, so... That is a shame. Unless... Do I need burning glass for anything else? I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can actively use it. Alrighty, we'll just call it for the day. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the brick walls then. Sacred Garden's the only one we haven't seen, but I couldn't do anything in the basement. I couldn't do anything with the test room one. I don't know. That's so weird. I guess I'll just ignore those for now and focus on my other objectives. Because if I don't have any idea of what solution to take, then I can't really pursue them. I have Banner of the King. Okay. I didn't use it yesterday. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can just do that. It does make it hard because I don't really get any starting items if I get the tool shed. So getting tomb is great, but I do need like some sort of, like items. Like, actually, this would work well if I get the closets because of the way this works. So, ooh, a burp. Eerie music because I opened up the tomb. Thanks. Very cool. Very awesome. Start with the den. The den has a white pawn. I already know how to get the last permanent upgrade. It's a matter of me getting the right RNG to get the last upgrade, which is really annoying me. Okay. I'll just do white. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight. Then pawn, 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 pawn. Wait. I forgot to also do doubles for the other pieces. Hold on. Doing this for Citrona's sake, we're gonna keep track of all the colors just to be nice. So 2 rooks, 2 bishops, 2 knights. Pawn, 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 pawn. 6, 7, 8. And then we have black, and then we have one labeled as chess pieces. So there's a white pawn here in the den. let's write the letters over here again. King, queen, rook, rook, bishop, bishop, knight, knight. Pawn, 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 pawn. Okay, let's start keeping track of our chess pieces for funsies. Shut up. Also, hi David, hello. Ooh, conservatory. What do we have here? Yes, I'm aware. Ooh, dining room. That one's fine. Patio is fine. Nursery. I'll make nursery less common because I don't really like it as much compared to the other dead ends. Treasure trove will do, and then we need to get a key for it. Also, there is a black rook here, so this is conservatory. Your favorite side is mashed potatoes. Nice. I haven't answered that question yet. I'll think about it. Ooh, if we can get the bookshop, that would be great. Okay. What is the piece in here? It's a black knight. This is the treasure trove. Or fish cakes for Korean banchan. French fry or gyoza. Ooh, very good choices. I'll do the aquarium. Oh, that is my last gem. Oops. Awkward. I'll take workshop in case we can get the burning glass, but we don't have any items to work with yet. A lockpick kit. Thanks. I think. We've never seen chess pieces in here, right? There aren't chess pieces in the aquarium either. Right? I feel like I should check just to make sure. I do like French fries. There's no fishies because the aquarium is drained. I do not think fishes would be able to survive in this at all. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. I guess we'll do the boudoir. Relocated into reservoir? Yeah. Doesn't the boudoir have a chess piece somewhere? I thought it did. I guess it doesn't. Interesting headcanon. I really thought the boudoir had a chess piece, but I guess not. 1225, Christmas safe. Thank you. We mainly need keys. You know what? Sure. Why don't we do library? Because at least I can get bookshop, and we have the money for it. Okay, I have never checked this book out, so here we are. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction: the third largest city in Fen Airy, site of its former capital. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk, don't get much further than the botanical gardens. Uh-huh. An underground bazaar? The botanical gardens. Canopy House, a mausoleum. Huh. Situated east of town, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Alex X Messervier, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Mainway station, Featherfall Keep. Find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's path. Featherfall Keep, former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence. Huh. Serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. The daughter stayed, maintaining residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. And then, okay, became a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Where are my notes? My timeline notes. 1972. Featherfall Keep becomes a National Historic Landmark in 1951. Daughter of Lord Epson got married and left Featherfall Keep, presumably, since she was maintaining it after the Lord passed, right? And Lionel left. And I'm assuming that's Clara Epson, because in 1958, Mary Matthew Epson is born to Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Still believes that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. Documents containing conflicting dates cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Swans. For privileged citizens. Oh, great. Southern Shore, free to enjoy the views, rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Indeed, no local guides or special gear if you tackle during the summer season. Opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, is the estate of Mount Holly. 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been kept private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. 1966, Mount Holly Schoolhouse closes down. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. It was once Reddington Central Railway Station, when the realm's trains were still in service. But now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated, turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Ooh, and a map. Mappy. 100 Bells, Mount Perma, Mount Holly, that's where the estate is, Botanical Gardens. Okay. Interesting. Okay, give us the bookshop. Reroll. Give us the thank you. Thank goodness I have a gem for this too. I think we should be able to purchase the Curse of Blackbridge, and we have fully cleared out the bookshop. I am very pleased with this. Where is my list? Ta-da! Yay! Now we just... Oh, my lead. Now we just need to finish reading the books with the Blackbridge one. There is a Black Bishop in here, so chess pieces, the bookshop. Let us continue. I'm gonna reroll. Chapel it is. The chapel has a white bishop. The chapel has this crate. Look at us filling out our chess pieces. We'll do the closet so I can get items, hopefully. You know, that's fine. Considering the situation that we're in. My money. The bedroom. So I don't use a gem for the laboratory. There is a white pawn in the bedroom. That is 2 white pawns already and 0 for black. Okay. We'll do the hallway so I can get a key, and then we just need to turn left into foundation, and we should be good. And that's the end of our run. Thank you everyone for day 56. Alrighty. I did get a workshop. Wait, no, I can still go through workshop. Wait, why did I never go through workshop? Is there a reason why I didn't? What? Huh? Well, I'm out of money now, so awkward. Okay, we're here. We can continue. JK. Ahaha, I have no gems. Oh, I can go into the foundation at least, so I'll do a key. Not the fucking security door. Evil ass bastards. I went to check for chess pieces in an aquarium and got distracted. Oh. Wait, there's a piece in the nook. Hold on. You mean like I am right now? This is... Would you consider that a white one? Because some of the other pawns we've been seeing are like remarkably like yellow. So this is the white rook in the nook. Okay. Very good. Someone's mixing up their chess pieces, I think. Based on what we're seeing. I'll do parlor so we can keep getting the puzzles and maybe get some gems. I heard these become 3 statements at some point. I'm kind of scared. White box has a true statement, black box has a true statement. Unfortunately, this means this has to be the false box entirely, so we have to ignore this for now. Black's box has false statement, gems are not in the box with the 2 false statements. Blue box has false statements, the box with 2 true statements are the gems. Let's say this is entirely true. The blue box has 2 false statements, so this is entirely false, which means the black box has a false statement, and so does the white box, which is thus not true. So let's say it's a false true. So let's say false, so the blue box does not have 2 false statements. False true. If it's not 2 false, then it's going to have to be true true. So the white box has a true statement. But then that's incorrect because this one is a false true unless this is a true true and this one is a false false. The box with 2 true statements does not have the gems. But not this one. So this one's a true false. The above one is true, but then that means the bottom one is false. So the gems are in the box with 2 false statements, which would be this one. Did I logic that correctly? No, fuckers! Oh, it should have been in this one? Because black box is false. Because this one is a false false. So this one would have been the true true one. But then it wouldn't have been in the true true one? Okay, well either way. Black pawn in the parlor. So many details to start keeping track of. Hold on. Actually, yeah, let's do the silver key. The dining room. I believe also has a pawn. Has a white pawn. Dining room. Let's go up. Awkward. Corridor. Ah, crud. Okay. Spare room. Oh, wait. I do need to open the treasure trove at some point. Like the box that's in there. Mail room. Package delivered. What do we get? A sleeping mask and gems. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Anyway, the treasure trove. It's a white box with the swirly thing. Number 7. White box with diamond swirl. Red memo. Not handwritten. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Wait, hold on. Green memos and... hold on. We had a green memo that said, the true treasure of the trove is not in this house. We got a red memo right after that said the previous box in this room contained a true statement, which is handwritten, which means that is true. And then this is a red memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room, which is false. Which means it's in this room? Gonna be like secret thing around here or something. Go, press, click. Wait and click, go. If I can walk over here, it's like, okay. Spray and pray, spray and pray. Torches. I don't see any way to open this though. There are these, like, candle holders. Okay, well, there's like a good few of them though. Hey. Wanna show me your secret? Anyway, let's get back to business. We'll just have to keep drafting treasure trove. Which we will, because we're trying to do the fucking corridor, or the fucking tomb candle thing. Of which we have neither item we need to make the burning glass, I would like to say. It's very painful. Oh, I do have a shovel. Thanks, I feel so much richer now. A shoe. Okay, well. Nothing of interest. Anyway, let's go through the corridor. I hope it's not locked. And I hope if it is, my lockpick does work. Or cool, great, awesome. A drawing room. Does a drawing room have a chess piece? It has a yellow pawn. Drawing room. And again, I'm going to be in habit of collecting the gems from the safes when I can. So we already have 4 white pawns. This one is 415? Oh, 415? Yes, it is. Who closes these safes, like, after the day is over? Like, who? We're gonna do... I'm gonna do Gymnasium because I don't want to redraw and get not a three-way. This is Babbage, probably. Does she know something? She knows the true secrets of the Holly Estate. Wow, her ladyship's chamber. Wow, great. Okay, sure. Why not? Maybe we can get the diary key. The White Queen is in here. Ladyship's chamber. Ladyship's chamber. Sure. Oh, a cupcake. Thank you for pointing that out. Yummy. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is, right? Girl, what is this? I do remember that from last time. Oh. Oh, an upgrade disc. Have I... I don't think I found a computer, though. The diary is locked. I've only ever found the diary key, I think, like once in my life. Once in playing the game, sorry. Ooh, that's awkward. It might be over. JK, we're fine. I'm gonna have to do a passageway. Dining room. Okay. Ugh, if I had gems, I could do the laundry room and dig up, but then I think I need to find the archives like right after. Okay, now I'm starting to run into doors that I can't pick. Ooh, you want to give me like security or laboratory so bad. Why can't I pick any of these? Ugh. Okay, well... I forget, can you dig up keys? I don't... Because there's a dig spot in conservatory. Yeah, okay, well... I do have an aquarium. Thank you. Lemon glazed salmon. Yummy. Salmon. Very pale, but whatever. I wish the game had like a teleport feature where it could like trace out, like you could like trace out a path to go to a room like immediately. I just think that'd be very nice. Mostly for my sanity. GPS. Either way, to go into treasure trove or to conservatory. Please. I don't think I can buy keys from the commissary. I don't think. Well, I don't think in general, but I don't think I can. They bought almost everything. I think the last thing was a salt shaker, so I might actually be done. Not again. Getting an upgrade disc that I can't do shit with. Stupid. Okay, well, whatever. Fine. Prosaic Via. What the fuck does prosaic mean? Next day, we're gonna keep trying to do the tomb candles. I also should put Ladyship's diary on here. Ladyship diary. tomb candles. Come on. How do you even get the key for it? It's like a special key, I believe. So you just have to find it. I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I could also be hallucinating. I don't know. There's so much in this game that I don't know where my memories are lying, and because I've also dreamt of this game before, twice. Um, sorry, Hubble. I know there's some stuff I should check later, but there's this very nice possibility that some of my knowledge might be fabricated. Like my last blueprint stream was there's like a room that has like an ice floor, and you could like do an upgrade or edit thing where you could take the ice floor and move it into another room for whatever reason. And I don't know if it was specified what that fucking did, but that was something you could do. And I was like, okay, sure. Totally normal for blueprints. Okay, we're doing the parlor again. Does it give me like the same puzzle, or if I like failed last time? What is happening here? Okay. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What the fuck? The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well this one is false. So this is true. This can't be false. Or can it? It's hard to know because negation could be negating any part of the statement. Does it mean the false boxes? Or only one of them is empty? Or they're both not empty, you know? Because this one's false, because that doesn't make sense, obviously. Let's say this one is true. This one has to be false. Unless this statement means something else entirely and I have to process it more deeply. What does the false boxes are true mean in this case? You think white box statement is just being silly? Let's say this one is false. False, true. Then the only indicators to where the gems would be this one then. This would be false, this would be true, this would be false. So it would be in the blue box. Or... Would the wording of both imply that there are two boxes? So this can't be true, and which means there has to be two true statements? Alrighty. Let's go to the library and check out a book. The Curse of Blackbridge, thank you. Water damage up is because I got blue gems. Alright, oh hello there. Well, I'm definitely gonna get a lot more money now. Is there anything else I needed money for? Oh, it's a black box, okay. Commissary, well, I can buy stuff for the commissary. Showroom, okay. Shovel, and I can get a key. Actually, there's like 3 keys I can get. That's cool. There's a chess piece in here, right? Are y'all keeping a chess piece in here for any reason? Just wondering. Just wondering. Anyway. I'll have to do chapel. Okay. Hi Eggy, hello, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. The workshop. The focus is the thingy. Not the... Okay. This game refuses to give me what I need. Okay. You miss the keeper. The what? The what now? The keeper. Sorry, I genuinely don't know what you mean. The keeper of tips? Oh. Sorry, I was like, the keeper. I don't know what you're talking about though. I ended up still drafting the laboratory, but I don't know how else. I'll do the cloister. If I could just get... I really want ivory dice so I can make sure I can get the boiler room if anything, because that's like... Laboratory levers would be nice so I can get that upgrade, please. Wow, I'm getting nothing from this. Great. Awesome. Thanks. Love it. So much. Sure. I get a key. And foundation. I think I can dig here. I just want my burning glass. Is that so hard to ask for? All I need are items to give me what I want. We'll do spare room. You want to play this sometimes, at some time, so you'll go not to spoil it for yourself. Please do. We're in like really late game, so I really do recommend that you step away so you don't get spoilers. Thank you for stopping by though, I appreciate it. Thank you, Salt Shaker, Sledgehammer. None of this is a metal detector. Sure. Oh wait, the observatory... This is a white knight. Observatory... This is gonna take us a hot bit. We're going to ignore that one. Although... No, sail. That would have been nice at another time. Ooh, the pool. Or I could also just do this. I would like to keep my gem just in case. Hey, as long as they don't click on Draxus, it's fine, right? Right? That's what I was taught. Unless y'all lied to me. Unless y'all didn't teach me that. The car keys. Presumably. Thanks. I love the possibility that we might be wrong. The white pawn in the guest bedroom. Y'all, I only have space for like 3 more white pawns. You forgot you brought an How did you forget you brought an Arnold Palmer? The archives. What do I need to find? The laundry room? Yeah, sure. I mean, hopefully I don't regret it later, but you know. Object permanence. The Who? Okay. Wow, code check. Amazing. Okay, well. I'll have a chess piece in here. Any secrets? Okay, let us... bitch, okay. Let's proceed this way. Oh. The laundry room. Wait, that's actually really good. Where do I dig? Here? Oh. A file cabinet key. Well, this works well, doesn't it? Whoa. March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. After 22 years... The royals flee in defeat. First public address since the end of the war. Victorious leader of the Fen Army. March 10, 1886. March 10, 1886. War of... Actually, I have the war listed here. March 10, 1886. Okay. General Tuscan... 1924, desolate princess born in exile. The Princess Caitlin J. Ari. That name is familiar, hold on. December 9, 1924. December 9, 1924. Prince Rolf, grandson of Desilee's IV. First daughter, Caitlin Jari. Page 6. Isn't Caitlin Jari one of the statues in the foyer? Where the fuck is it? Jari Yena? Or no, wait. It's Jari Yena in the foyer. Her mother's surnames. Well, in any case, it's a familiar name. Tensions rise on southern border. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways cause increasing tensions for southern neighbor Iraja. Restore light on our realms, rail tracks from northern passage to Arch Ares. Ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Other reports alluded that in addition to other demands, Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolation revoked. Oh wow. Okay. Where is... This is for Iraja. That is a very silly icon. Flower. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, hold on. Let me check art screenshots and look at Realm and Rune. The flower means poetic. Okay, cool, awesome. How about the weather? It's a rainy realm. Okay, so it's rainy. Rainy. I guess locomotive would make sense. Train system, probably. Because otherwise it'd be naval, train system, or turtleback. Wait, Vera Shores would be turtleback, actually. That's really weird. Okay. Okay. What was the transportation for Orinda Ares? Because I know I have it complete. I don't have it written down on my full list of realm stuff. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. You forgot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Was it train system? Actually, maybe it's trains, right? Because Orinda Ares was before Fen Ares. And according to what we just saw, during the era of Fen Ares, after the end of the war, they started dismantling the train system. The trains that they had. So Orinda Ares trains. Okay, this is so... We're big brain, big brain. Big brain. I don't have a pic of the sigil room, no. I never took a pic of that one. I tried to do it from memory, to be honest. I was like, I'm just gonna remember it and hope for the best. Which I did, so. But here it is coming back to bite us in the ass, so. I don't anticipate me having to go back again right now, but... Fine, use the key. The aquarium. That is my last gem. Well, fuck. Lucky! I forgot about that. The key to the secret garden. Are there any other things in the aquarium with a drain that I need to note? Because I've already seen the two X's. We've seen that. Is there anything else I need to know about? Or anything else that I haven't seen? That y'all know of. Wanna know what's up with the hallway? You mean this one? This one's the hallway one, right? Or is it the corridor? Which layout is this? Maybe it is the hallway. Because 2 couches. It goes couch, chair, pot, couch, cot. Okay. My brain is gonna break. If there is anything up with this one, we haven't seen any, because, I mean, there's also this one, which is, I think it's the regular bedroom. And I don't see anything noted here for the bedroom. Unless I'm really, really stupid. Please point out if you see any remarkable markings. Because I don't see anything. Right? I don't see any X's or anything to dig. And those X's are like kind of big chunky X's too. I don't see any serif X's on these, so let's be on our merry way for now. Whatever this is, let's hope for the best. Oh, hello. Okay. God. Oh, hello. Sure. Thank you. Wow, antechamber. How generous. Thank you. I really don't care. I can use the garden key? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, the boudoir. Oh, perfect. And then we can go hopefully get the boiler room, question mark. Hello, Christmas safe. Are you saying I should try using secret garden key here? Okay. Do I think 1225 or 2512 is more satisfying? Wow, salted turnip, yummy. Wow, salted turnip, yummy. Wow, a coin. I don't really know how to answer that question right now. Wow, another door open. Salty, dirty turnip, I know, right? I don't think I need to go into the right now, right? I will not. I'm gonna go to laboratory so we can hopefully roll boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room. Boiler room does cost a gem. It's also an unusual. Okay, well, we need to make it less unusual is what I'm hearing. I wish I had the upgrade disc. It'd be so nice. Hardy har har. Are you serious? Okay, I guess I'll have to open it from the cloister. I just want to make sure it's connected appropriately. Okay, redraw. One more time. Oh, tunnel. Okay, thanks. I don't want tunnel though. I want... Wow, drawing room. Okay, so apparently we can fully do Araja now. Since we have all of the information for Araja, presumably. Arch Aries, we need the transportation type. Which I really could start doing the... Oh, sorry. 415. I could really just do the process of elimination for that one if I really wanted to. Vera Shores, we are lacking some amount of stuff, for sure. Wow. Wow. Hello, Prism Key. I rarely use you, to be honest. Air travel is nuance. Because they have the blimp stamp. Oh, there's a white pawn in this room. What is this? The storeroom. Okay. Wait, I want to listen to this. Because I know Citrona shared someone who played the full sheet music. So... Have a good night, Toad. Thank you for chilling with us. Mwah. Take care. Have a good night. I hope the RNG is nice to me. Indeed. Sally just did one of her very noisy nap wake-ups. Aw. I'm gonna go play the video Citrona shared. Yeah, I can kind of see it, melody-wise. I really don't want to prism into a red room, just saying. Not the key card again. Y'all hate me. Y'all really won't give me any peace. You've been like very bad at getting any sort of like security as of late, but also it's only like been 3 runs so far. Wow, thanks. Fuckers. 18, 15, 1, 12, okay. Christ. 40, 33, 3, 9, 3, 13, 1. Wow, keys, thanks. It's not a key card though. I kind of don't want to walk all the way over. It's a lot of effort. Ugh. Really want that quick GPS. Did I open Christmas safe? I did, okay. Wow, East Wing Hall. Thanks. Should I like slowly walk around and see if a shovel thing appears or something? um the study. The study has the Black Queen. So the date that we had was 11:08 for the tiny safe. But would it be the same for this safe? The answer is no. Maybe it really does have to be something that's like in this room specifically. There's a treasure map. I really think it has to be contained within the room. Bitch, I ain't getting there. Hi, Grease Champ. Hello. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I think this is the only one of the few times that it mentions like a date. CDSR. OC. RF. E. I wonder if all these just happen being laid out randomly and this paper happens to spell something. Could be very unlikely, but you never know. C D S R O C R R F L E. I'm trying to think if the cat puzzle has anything to do with this, but... It's before Thursday. Thursday. But I know I already tried the Thursday before November 7, which was 11:05. Right? 6, 5. What if I just keep going backwards and counting Thursdays? So that would be Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday. 31st is Saturday. 10/29. 10/22. 10/15. 10/08. 10/01. September is 30 days, so it goes. Let me look at a calendar to help me with this. 30 0924 0924 0917 0910 0903. Did I try the current date? I think today is the January 1st. Or is today January 2nd? Or is today January 3rd? Or is it in-game, like, what it is right now, in real life? Or is it still the 31st? Okay, so 7, 6, 5, 11, 12, 11, 19, 11, 26. 12:03. 12:10. 12:17. 12:24. 12:31. Oh god. Wait, it says before by Thursday. What if it's 11:04? 11:03. 11:02. 11:01. 10/31. Halloween. 10/30. 10/29. 10/28. 10/27. Is there anything on the blueprints? There's some numbering and stuff on this one. Kind of hard to read though, but I think it says 6.5 meters. You want me to try 6.5? 0605. 0506. 0604. 0603. 0602. 0601. 0606. 0607. What is it? What's Let me check this blueprint. Wait. You found and it's stupid? Wait, 65878. GTD GTDRN Gatorade. No. The chessboard? We have to look at the chessboard again? Do I need to like examine the positioning of okay, hold on. Chessboard initial setup. So it does have to do with the chessboard? Well, the queen goes on d8. That I can see. I don't know what else to examine here with this. What? I already tried 0408 though. Like for d4. And I think 0308. What else? Okay, hold on. Numpad to letters. Sorry, numpad to letters. 4848 isn't a date though. Every safe that we've opened has to be openable with a date specifically, based on some other puzzles that we've done. Date. Oh, 0808. We already tried 0408 quite a bit. I don't... D4... Oh, for December. Stupid ass. Okay. I can't believe it took us this entire time for us to think of that. The multiple times that we've been in this stupid room. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so we have number 2. You know what we're missing? We're missing envelope number 3. December 8th. Mary, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. What? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. Thanks. What am I supposed to do with this? I'll just screenshot this just in case. Do that. And then I'll just say the fuck you safe. That's the description. Okay, so I have 7 out of 8 red envelopes, and then as far as I know, the 8th envelope doesn't exist. What was the name we found in the locker room? I have it written down. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Is what I have. Study safe open. I don't remember any other mentions to a Caleb, for sure. Okay, well, how lovely. Let's boogie and go to the next day. I don't think I can do the other sanctum door that I opened, I think, because I think it's for nuance. And I'm missing like 2 things for it. Can I just get a reminder for the Alzara? He said that there was only 7 envelopes or something. Yeah, and 1 letter missing. Penned by one of your own. I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret that, actually. Penne. Am I supposed to be able to understand, like, does Alzara's clue alone, I guess, as a Tanuki Udon, does Alzara's thing that he said, is that enough for me to figure out where this 8th envelope is supposed to be? I don't need to know specifically where it would be, if it does or does not exist. You haven't seen the 8th one yet either. Okay, great. Awesome. We can struggle together. Good to fucking know. Anyway, we're gonna continue doing our tomb efforts, so tomb again until we get these tomb candles lit. Okay, hello. Get our creepy music going. Let's start going this way. The library. Let's do library. Because of this book. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing? Sorry. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, where versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. With so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story that my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay, this is a lot of reading. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. The Berry Fuckstar! They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group. Yawning. A dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of... I just remembered, I don't think I opened the chest in the treasure trove from the last run we had it in. Anyway, one such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to the famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. How do you accidentally stick your finger in Sally's ear? Anyway, it is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Breach Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Breach Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Damn! And along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new growth surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task, when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by this discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees. Led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver, seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowance for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your homeboy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My god, that is far. You can have come all the way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Ridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. Burping? Hold on. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I've never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling. More frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment, rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace," he paused for effect. 12 more and you would be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now, splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about the curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and, if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers, he laughed at his fortune and calculated a short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance, and so after a profound breath he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If on the other hand the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was after all found within a lockbox whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. This is a lot of reading. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. I'm gonna drink some water. No splashing on my face, though. Huh. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. Burping, hold on. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Why do I have a feeling that Jesper's going to come back in the carriage and then Jesper gets killed? Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly flourished in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downward. Looking through the foliage, The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Uh-oh. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels tilted over rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle slipped and dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could only see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Look at the Arindia sigil. Sorry. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide, despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. I'm gonna drink some water. That's that's a lot. That's all I have to say. Where were we? What's happening? Oh, broken lever. Cool, I guess. That sure is a foreboding tale, I must say. We'll do the den. I honestly don't know what to say about what we just read. To be fully honest. So much money now. I do want a workshop. Yeah, I know the box is there. We do need a key though. That's okay, well. No, it won't work. Okay. How much for sledgehammering that? We'll do this so we get the key and foundation. And then we can go ahead and open that box. How could you forget it's locked, Citrona? Okay, so this is a black box with the sun on it. Blue memo. Okay. I see why this is getting more complicated. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. I just realized a while ago we had a memo that said boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Okay. That's gonna be a wild time. Let's go back to entrance hall and open up this door. Mail room it is. Wow, we are having a really bad layout now. Might just redo this day. Or just end it early, because I don't know what else I'm gonna get out of this run at this rate. Unless I'm lucky to get both metal detector and magnifying glass all in one go. Why would I need the battery? What is battery gonna help me with? Corridor. Conservatory, sure. Adjustments would be nice. Yes, okay. As much as this is annoying, this is kind of necessary. For the freezer. That's fine. This one I don't care about as much. Honestly, we could also just kind of make it less common for now. What contraptions have I made? Do you want me to go all the way back to the library to show you? Kind of running out of steps to do that. Security is... I think that's a white knight? Question mark? Right? This lighting does not help, to be honest. We need one more knight. I don't know where it is. Fucker. Okay. What the hell? It's rank 3, my dude. Why are there 15 coins? Oh, tomb. That, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Sure. Sure, why not? I'll take the gamble. There are... I believe there's 2 pawns in here. 2 black pawns. So bunk room, bunk room. Hi, hamster. Okay, I guess we go this way. Well, that's horrible. Guess we'll grab the keys if anything. I guess the only thing now would be like, I'm assuming that aquarium door? East Wing Hall. We're not doing tunnel again. Not this again. You cannot be serious. Okay. Okay, back to only having one way to go. Awesome. Cool. Kitchen it is! Oh my god. Okay, well, at least I can get more stabs if I really wanted to. I still never seen morning room. Okay, I guess we can do this. Wow, magnifying glass. Gee, thanks. Is there anything I need to magnify right now? I don't think so. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other boxes are true. Okay, hold on. This can't be true, so this has to be false, which means the other boxes are not necessarily. False? False? Uh, true, true, false. True, false, true. True. No. False. True. False. So it's in the black box. Got it. Courtyard, so I can get more gems. Thank you. Do I not get like a cool item or anything? That's so great. Thanks. I think that's kind of bogus. Courtyard, no. Um, no item whatsoever. Bedroom. Really would need a key. I think, yeah, I already have bedroom spawn noted down. Yeah, okay, well. This run is stupid. It's really weird RNG for the floor plans this time around. Okay. Let me go double check security to make sure I'm not missing any keys. And then I guess I can go to the library so you know what contraptions I've made already. If there's a key, swear to gods. There are only 25 coins. Okay. Yeah, this way works. I don't know if there's anything I need to examine with this. I sure hope we don't see a box like that anytime soon. Orinda Aries. There's the little effigy one. I hope that's not a foot. Okay, let me go upstairs. So I've made the burning glass. Oops. Burning glass, electromagnet, dowsing rod, lucky purse, jackhammer, and pick sound amplifier. Those are the ones that I've made. So I guess I'm missing 2 more. Highest grade 1, gee thanks. Missing 2 stamps also. Vera shorts with 2 R's. I've not heard of this in any other shape or form though. Oh, we do have like a bit of a shape of what Vera shorts looks like though. That would be helpful for when we need to identify it for the map puzzle. Okay, let's try another run. Or another day at least. I think we can do a few more days before we wrap up stream. Ordinary bed and breakfast. Thanks, fuck you. Okay, we're gonna try for tomb candles. Again. Give it up for day 59. This is a depression. Okay, tomb open. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you. Now we need to go find our burning glass. Also our chess pieces in general. We still have like a good amount of chess pieces to look for. I'll take the nook immediately, get that key. Do aquarium, sure. If I've had the freezer, sure, furnace, but right now, not yet. I think for freezer, I would have to do blue rooms because I think the sauna is also a blue room for sure. If I could adjust the rarity of sauna, that would help a lot. I am going to take walk-in closet for sure. That's okay. Well, okay. Well, there's a black pot in here. Okay. West Wing Hall. Like workshop. Oh, not the key card. Okay. Wow, look, Citrona, your favorite battery pack. Battery powered sleepy mask. Go. No, never mind. I'll do it this way so I can get closer to foundation. Aww. Wow, I can't even get into Foundation anyways. Okay, well. At least not right now. That... There are a few statues like that have hands like that, and I sure hope that is an indication for another puzzle of some sort, because I will cry. Because I know it's present in, I think, The Office also. Ow. Library. Hallway. And foyer. Ugh. I can't really think of why that would be like a potential thing, you know? Or if I've seen anything that has given me an idea as to why I would need directions, like I'm playing DDR. 9, because square. 3, 30, 5, 6. 10, 1, 16, 17. Okay. Silver key. We'll do spare room. That's fine. Let's do commissary so I can maybe buy stuff. Before... I'll take shovel, I guess, and sledgehammer, sure. Not a very good selection of items. We'll do this one. Okay, fine. Observatory. Cool. Thanks. Well, now I definitely have a lot of stuff to work with. Wow, okay, sure. Cloister of Rina. Turnip. A brick. Ooh, what if there was a key card buried? Ooh, you want to give me a key card buried so bad. Buried key card. Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Locksmith? Heck yeah. Hey. I'll definitely take this to start. And then I probably will get more money somewhere along the way. Archives it is. Oh my god. Hello? Oh. I do have keys. What's this? The pantry. Okay, well I guess I can buy a special key now. What will you give me though? No comment. Yeah, sure. Blue box with moon. Blue box with moon. The green memo. Pink boxes marked with moon. Wait. Green memo. Pink boxes marked with moon. Always contain false statements. Dude, I have never seen a pink box in my life in this room so far. Like, literally, what are you talking about? Surprise me. Oh. Bad surprise. I can't even do anything! Right, I can just lockpick all of these doors, huh? Wow! Antechamber open! Great. Okay, well. Fine. Okay, awkward. I want to say this will give me keys inside, but I could be wrong. JK. I am stupid. Never mind. A box next to this box displays false. What the fuck? This one is a false one. This one has to be true. Okay. Interesting. Sure. I've never been in this room before. Hello. Whoa. Ben Aries. That's a interesting box for sure, I must say. The crown. I'm not saying anything particular about this room though. Is there anything cool about this room? Other than the box? I don't even have security though. Does it have ducts? I can check, hold on. If I get security, maybe this will help. But I don't have any gems for security, I think. Poor. I don't see any vents in this. Oh, there are vents in passageway, I just noticed. Thank you, game, for the eerie music as always. It's so lovely. Sure. Can't really buy any of this, so. Sacred Garden, baby. Cool, great. Get opened, I guess. Again. This is... We're making some progress, but I'm very picky. I want to get... wow, okay. I just want my burning glass. Is that so much to ask for? Because apparently it is. A gem. If I can get security, I can deactivate all the security doors and we'll be fine. JK, we can't do anything. Okay, awesome, great. Cool, okay. Wait, I can go to locksmith, because I have a shit ton of coins. I can just buy keys. I won't give in just yet. I must be brave. Oh, apple. Oh, right. Is foundation locked too? Oh, I don't... Ooh, that was lag. Well, you see, I don't really know what this is gonna pull up. The dormitory Black Pawn. Dormitory. What? Oh, keycard. Oh, yay. Gee, thanks. Fuck you. Now I have to go all the way back to utility closet to go turn that back on again. It's a little ridiculous, I must say. I should still go buy keys also, just in case. But I'm sure we'll still run into locked rooms. Why do you keep forgetting about your Arnold Palmer? Cool, 12 keys. Very good, very awesome. Oh, you and your object permanence. Apple. I don't know why I'm opening this actually. Oh, you know, sure. Iced tea lemonade, huh? Cool, now I can go this way. I don't even know what this could be. The kitchen. Okay, well. You know, it would be nice to get the morning room for once. Sure, the laboratory. I keep forgetting I can do experiments in here. Each time you eat an apple. Set your dice to 2, sure, whatever. And then I'll come back. Maybe I can get boiler room connected to it. If this game is nice to me. Mechanarium. I might be able to do this. Is this the fucking lever again? Which lever is this? The left one. Okay, well. Sure, I'll take the gems. To the gift shop. Apple sets my dice to 2. Very cool. Please? Oh, it's the furnace. Okay, well. I sure hope that doesn't fuck up my plan rates for when I draft out of laboratory, because that's going to annoy me. Please, just give me boiler room. Just be nice to me. All I ask for. So I can feel a little more accomplished. I already have like, what, 5 red rooms? You can't do, please, please. Please. I beg of you. Redraw. One more time. Ugh, it's fucking security. Okay, well, hi security. What the f- Oh, what the fuck? Paper crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Okay. Well, cool. That's fascinating. Okay, well. I can't do anything else with this. Oh, yippee, I guess. I'll go see if there's anything I can workshop, if anything. No apple in here. Okay, well, next run. Actually, I can go left of security. I don't think I have any reason to, but I have that open. I just remembered. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk across here. Thanks, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with this, but okay. Hi, Magic! Hello! Okay, we'll use a key. Showroom it is. Is there a chess piece in kitchen? I don't have anything recorded for that, so maybe not. Just trying to make sure if there are any chess pieces that I forgot to keep an eye out for. Wow, what is this? Master key? Opens all normal doors, huh? Amazing. I hope you're doing well, Magic. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Hi, Red Crown. I guess I can use you now. So cute. Oh, well. Oh wow, I can still keep going, huh? Grab the gem in here. Christmas safe. Christmas safe. Yeah, so I'm trying to drink water here. Okay. Go, basement key. Right. Well, you see. Redraw. Let's just open this up. Oh, it's a solarium. Hello. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. Solarium. We need 2 more pawns for both white and black. A key. Thanks. I really want to try to fill out all spots, but whatever. Okay, let's check out. And let's go to the next day. Garden Shopping Center. Continue. Please. I will not give up. Give it up for day 60. It's been 2 months already. Oh boy. Okay, so we're doing this lovely black print farce again. Till this game decides to give us our fucking burning glass. That's all I beg of you. Okay, that's our start. And B start. Start. We start now with that. You get the point. Sorry, I'm like trying to read my notes also at the same time while I do this. Oh, we did the laundry room dig, actually. I can cross that one off. Yippee. Okay. Why did I put laundry room dig and then laundry room archives like this? Okay. Well. Anyway. Does he move into the manor with his dad or anything after inheriting? You feel like it's one of those we have property, but it's inconvenient to actually live there? Yeah. I feel like inconvenient to live there is like a bit of an understatement considering what this place is like. Aquarium. Security, please be more common. You mean location-wise? Right. Actually, I will keep this at unusual, maybe rare. I don't really make use of this, and the reason why I want to do that is because I want to make it a little easier for me to get some blue rooms. Namely, the sauna. Thank you. You mean with the mountain? Okay, fair. The mountain. Sure, fine. We just need keys to open this later. Oh, that's pink now. Okay. I was thinking about it too. I was like, it's probably going to pull up a pink box like right after or something. And I'm not going to process everything until we get through a lot of the notes. Is that pink or red? Look, just... It's pink. Okay. Don't think about it further. A broken lever. Great. Okay. Wow. Okay. La baby. An apple. I don't think there's anything else I really need to check out from here. So we'll just leave this here for now. Whatever. We'll do rate room. Fine. Gee, thanks for coin purse. The boudoir. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. We'll get the gem in here. Christmas safe. Trying to like kind of speed run. What are boudoirs even for? Isn't boudoir like the photography, like boudoir photography? So you do boudoir photography in the boudoir? I'm gonna redraw actually. Closet. Yes. A shovel. Not really what I want, but it'll help for now. Spare room. Take me to the conservatory. Okay, thanks. I am limited on steps because of the weight room, so I should be careful. Did I at some point make the archives more common? I probably did. I did remember seeing it in the conservatory. I have only myself to blame. Okay, aquarium. Not too bad. And I can dig. Compass? No. Game, can you give me items that I actually need, please? I swear this game is actively refusing to give me anything I need for the fucking cupcake. Or the fucking burning glass. Okay. Well... Look, I can try. I give you no promises, though. Did I pick up all 4 items already? Were there 2 gems? I know I picked up the cupcake and then that key. I don't remember if there are 2 gems here, though. Must have. I'm gonna need another gem if I want to do... Okay, sure. That would be a bad choice, but whatever. Oh, hello there. Yeah, sure. I can dig in here. I'm at 90 coins, huh? Freaky music, thanks. I'm gonna redraw. Good enough. Cool, thanks. There's an upgrade disc? What the fuck do you mean upgrade disc? I should probably go find that at some point. Upgrade disc? Would there be an upgrade disc in the walk-in closet? I still don't remember if I picked up all 4 items in there, to be honest. What? Where else would there be an upgrade disc? I don't think the treasure trove, right? Question mark. Oh my god. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so those cabinets are reopenable. Okay, cool. Oh, good to know. Okay, let's see what upgrades we can get. The Nook. Okay. Thanks. The Nook with 2 keys. The Nook with bacon and eggs. The reading Nook where you always draw library while drafting into this room. I legitimately don't know what to say about this. I feel like I should be practical and do the keys, but it also would be funny to get bacon and eggs every time I come in here. Does that always ensure I get morning room? If I eat the bacon and eggs? I'm just gonna do it. Yes? Okay, well, cool. Because I was like, let's just go for it. The parlor. We have gotten none of the items that we need. Amazing. Oh, not this again. Okay, hold on. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. True, true. So this one will be false. This box is not empty. Shut up. Give me your gems. Thanks. Okay. Smiles in pain. Go, archived floor plan. Oh, mailroom. Oh, there's a package here. Magnifying glass. Thanks. Do you want to give me metal detector while you're at it then, game? All I need now is metal detector. A vault would also be nice. If I run into any locked rooms, keycard room, or keycard doors, I'm done for, I will say. Please be nice to me. Oh, okay. Would have tried otherwise. Nothing here. Great, awesome. Okay, experiment time. Okay. What if I just immediately add 3 aquariums? Aquarium time. Aquarium of the Pacific. I'm gonna hope this is aquarium. It is. Yippee! Okay, but more importantly, I really would like to I wonder if I should like see if I can get a blessing for like green rooms again from the shrine and then go back to black print runs. Cause then at least I know I can get metal detector for sure through that. You know? And that might help me out a lot more. But if I don't get the blessing I want, then it's kind of like, well, fuck. When did I run out of keys? Hello? Computer, do I have keys? No. Okay, okay. Hi, Milo. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I'm not. Because the game refuses to work with my RNG needs entirely. Which is very painful. And I really hate it. Give it up for day 61, I think. Should I try to aim for a shrine right now? Where are my outer rooms? It'll be so funny if I do the shrine and then immediately end the day. I shouldn't. Just to be nice. It would be very helpful if I could at least still do something for this day, but we'll see. If I get classrooms, that'll be great. Okay, shrine. Cool. Okay, awesome. Great. Okay. Hey! Let's do the... Wait. Where's Citrona? This box is the box from the Curse of Blackbridge book. Anyway, imagine if it's like, you take 12 steps and then you die. And then your run ends, and it's like, okay, well. Go. The berry picker. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft the floor plan at random from your draft pool Disregarding rarity. Like any room whatsoever? Okay, well... You should put that into practice and see what happens. Repeat this to me? Okay. You know, it's not what we need. But it could be fun. But it could be bad. The berry. The berry. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like there would be a chess piece in here. Chess piece, are you in here? Oh, 2 more. Oh my god, okay. And 2 more for invention. Okay, thanks. Up above? This random ass trophies, okay. A music room. I wonder what the repellent spray is about. What? Like, repellent spray in real life or in the game? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go back to the beginning, sorry. In the drafting strategies, Uh-huh. Right. Ooh, security. Okay, how about you be nice to me? There's a key. There's a trunk. Where would have I seen a trunk? There's a lot of locations, honestly. Okay, anyway. Library it is. Fine, conference room, whatever. There's not a chess piece in here, right? I don't think so. Done. Cool. Leads back to aquarium. Hold on, I do want to verify where this fucking chest is. Hello? What? 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 Chest? Oh, is it talking about the chest in the shrine? Lamau, okay. You know, I guess that would make sense. In not a great way, but... berry time! Oh, I can only do 3. Oh! I've never been in here. The fuck is that? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. Oh, there's a rook in here. It's the black one. Wait, what? Oh, a reliever. What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay, that is the wrong. What the hell? Clock. Or have I found all 4 rooks by any chance? see here. 1, 2. I haven't noted down the one in the vault. So the one in the vault is probably white then. Well, okay, we have all the rooks noted down. Yay! Sacred. Oh. It's a sigil for something, but I don't know what. I mean, I guess I can check the pattern, see what realm it's for. I'll have to check my older screenshots. That's for the Violet realm. That's for Iraja. We already know that it's flowery. So nothing about this is stuff we don't know. Isn't there supposed to be like a... Pretty sure there was like a thing that said one of the keys for the sanctum is supposed to be up here. The third is high up among all the clocks. Do I need for it to be like past one? Do I need to wait for them to all match or something? $130. The sacred hour. Suspicious spot. Anyway, we're gonna go to the den. How long is an hour? Like in this game? Long enough. Dining room. We can come back to the clock tower, I guess, at some point. Okay, well. I think I already noted down the storeroom on. Right? Yeah, I did. Okay. The kennel. Honestly, I'll do the walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Salt shaker, though, of all things. Why are you keeping a salt shaker in your walk-in closet? Hello? Why are you eating in here? Closet? No closet snack. Stop it. Unhygienic. The office. What color is that? Would you consider that white or black? We don't even know where the other king is, so I can't like even verify with another one is the issue. Oh my god, it's boiler room. Okay. Okay, boiler room. Everything may come into... Redraw. Redraw, please. Do we know if any of these rooms has vents? Out of curiosity. Oh, I have another door too. I think darkroom does. I'll take it. It does. Okay. But I can't see where I'm drafting from here. I'll work with what I can. I know it's a gem. Go, wild berry. Oh, baby! Okay. That... Okay. Oh. Good progress. Oh my god. I can finally get this upgrade. Ugh. What is it? It's 3... Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. Finally. Finally. Give me my last permanent upgrade, please and thank you. That's crazy. Okay. Now we can just stop playing forever. I'm just kidding. Finally mark the stupid ship off. Now I can finally take a closer look at what's in here myself. Thanks. What time is it? Yes, like the cave, it's called Blackbridge. Named after story, which is very bad. And I don't know why they chose to do that still. Genuinely. What time is it? I need a time indicator. It's definitely not close to 1 yet. Okay. Well, I'm sure we won't mind if I go all the way out, so I can go explore the permanent upgrade and check out the lore. Because it's going to take a while to get to 130. Well, now I can move on to Tomb Candles, except Tomb Candles was the first thing I was working on this entire fucking time. Okay, welcome to Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know anything about what to do with this. I haven't found anything else that resembles a fucking microchip, mind you. There's that computer. Wonder what the odds were for Barry Clutch. Doesn't Barry pull from every single thing though? I don't know what this means. 1 blank 100. This one you need the admin key for. This admin key has been activated as for Danny Vervain. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of the other employees, but I know some of the other employees work for this. But I don't remember their names. Me about to be like, hey White, can you open your game? Are you home yet? Can you open your game or get the screenshots for me? Since you have screenshots of some stuff. Do you remember the groundskeeper's name? Any employees' names, if you happen to remember them, I would appreciate them. Oh, Bab A. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I'm really limited as to what I can do. Let's try more R. Thanks. Ta-da! I like how it's easier to get all the other... Okay. I do want to see if these if this allows us to see new mail by activating those. That one I haven't seen yet, so it'll be interesting to see. More admin access. Most drafted room laboratory. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Setups estate terminals in Blackbridge. I think this is that new person who was like, how the fuck do you get here? Recent transfers from Cinca. House manager. Rot, the Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore. Makes it so you don't have to take a million years to connect to dial-up internet, yeah. Danny Vervain, terminated March 1992. Do I have that marked down? After Danny Vervain was... Oh, I do have Robert Nogula on here. We have some admin logs here. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. 1/2086. 1986. Office terminal connected to central network of what would be Blackbridge servers. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network for mainframe. I also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Name given to the server room. Oh boy. July 1st. Regular maintenance report fixed connection error occurring between office and security terminal and also added email capabilities. February 10, 1987. Recording capabilities of all cameras have been disabled, and there's a bunch of deleted logs. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting on July 25, 87. In 87, news admin key created by more R. Maybe that could be helpful. September 1st, 87, effective immediately, all email capabilities restricted. Admin control, temporary access, mainframe, to the grotto, okay. We need archive access specifically. Because we need archive access so we can see archived admin logs and deleted database entries. One new admin key, look at those admin keys, 1993. You can import trophy data, duplicate, clears. That's about save data. So if you want to do some of the tougher trophies, you can use it, do those basically. It's pretty cool. So you can have all the trophies in one save file. Let's try one for Mr. Nogula. So Robert Nogula. So Nogu R. Nogula. Robert N. And R. What about Herbert Sinclair? HSS. I don't know if we might be able to guess. MMJ. Do we have anything that might hint at, like, any possible archive keys or something? Does Simon have one? Doesn't seem like it. We'll have to leave that alone for now. Whatever this may be, we'll open that. This is... I don't know. I haven't seen anything at all in any sort of playthrough or whatever that relates to that. So we'll have to see. I don't think it's a sacred hour yet. I'm dead sure still. It's still not. Okay. I guess if anything, I think we can read email inside security now. And laboratory if you wanted to. So we could check out some emails. I'm kind of curious. I forgot to do a thing where it's like you can open other terminals. I forgot about that. Anyway, oh wait, I think I can access... Yeah, I can access other ones if I wanted to, JK. Oh, here it is, email for other inboxes. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful for a new project in the clock tower. I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continuously insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon your colored memos. And not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Yeah, same girl. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an anti-chamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. We find this room mostly relegated to guest use, but... Anne Babbage's response. Sorry for the lacking replies to learning. Thanks for bringing this to our issue to our attention. This is not something I consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. Installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So does that mean there could be one in the weight room? To Kirk Darren. Stop recording. For our last meeting, effective immediately, suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. Bear no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity. Okay. Also, I am going to write down some of these admin keys also. Deactivated. We could try more R. Unless I already tried that one. We know we have Bab A. How about Dare DRRDARRK? Even though it's a what is it? The pseudonym or whatever? I think I can. I just don't think I can access email from those other terminals. Let me see. That'd be really funny if somehow I could do that. I don't think that's how it works. As I say, as I log into the network. No, this is for security still. Okay, okay, we just have to go to laboratory. Oops. Incorrect password. Yeah, because they didn't put anything in. Thanks. Okay. Laboratory mail. Chef de camp. De camp. I don't think chef is the actual name. As you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments, tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. On Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients, hope I didn't mess anything up. Don't worry too much about freezer access, the experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive to already accounting for normal variations. Surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. Future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Sealing off entrance to Blackbridge server, archiving electronic mailboxes, locking access. Not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are the very minimum measures that we should be considering given likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down, lock it all down. I think that kind of really forwards to the theory that Herbert really was in with like Mary and stuff on like the whole plan to bring the crown back to Orinda Aries. Do I have anything in here that tells me the time, by any chance? You think Herbert radicalized her? I don't know, do we have anything that might like give us any hints toward that we've seen in our like letters and notes that we've seen? I think all I need to do now is read the inbox and the shelter mainly. She wasn't born during Orindian rule, so it's not like she has reference for better times, that's true. It'll be 1:30 soon enough. Well, okay, what do we know? We know that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair, and we know that, and we assume that Clara Epson is the daughter of Lord Epson, who... Daughter of Lord Epson. I might be missing some information on who some of these people are. Wait, no. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch after King Desilets III. Then we have Prince Rolf, who is the grandson of Desilets IV, who birthed daughter Caitlin Je'ari. Je'ari. And the only other time we see a Je'ari name pop up is in the foyer, which we see Je'ari. But as far as I know, we don't have any extra information on that person. Right? That Je'ari or any other Je'ari people for that matter. I wonder if we should also at that point take a closer look at the family tree. That's in... Is it in... It's in one of the outer rooms. The family tree to like very carefully double check the family tree relation, see if this Je'ari person is listed in one of those, so we can like double check what evidence we might have for that, you know. Root cellar makes sense because tree roots, that's very true. I'm gonna go pee, watch the time for me. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we still have like an hour in game specifically. But I'll go pee. Okay, hello. Thank you for watching. One of my notes, here it is. I was thinking over some of the stuff we've seen, some of the books that Mary wrote. I was thinking about Red Prince. It's interesting that the way we see the ending of the game, which uses part of the Red Prince book, talks about that prince discovering a new favorite color, which is blue. And it's really interesting to think about that because blue isn't a realm color out of the 8 realms that we know, right? But at least it is like conceptually like the whole idea of like them hating Fen Ares and wanting to return the crown to its rightful place. I know we have Swimbird. And we have a new clue, which is talking about some interesting stuff. Which I don't. Should we like visit the safe house again or something at some point? Maybe. Do we think that visiting the safe house again would help us with something? I don't know if we can like actually take stations or anything, but I think we could. Do we have? We do have foundation axes. I don't think we'll have enough step for this run, but we can go ahead and try. See if there's anything we can do. What's the radiation puzzle? So I genuinely, with the radiation levels in the shelter computer, I have no idea how that works. What is that connect? Is that connected to something specific? I didn't even know it was. Well, I guess it would make sense because like otherwise it just seems like pointless to be checking the radiation levels if it's supposed to lock things down. I guess I'd have to double check what the shelter computer says about that, but okay, fine. Fine. I'll add it to the list. Radiation levels. That is true. I can probably do it like right after this since security's right nearby. If anything. Do I need to draft furnace a lot closer to freezer or something? Like, hello? I still think it has to do with having both furnace and sauna, but I don't know. It's going to be the sacred hour soon. I don't know if there's anything I should be like keeping an eye out for though. Southwest, northeast. The southwest, northeast. What if nothing happens? It'd be really funny if there wasn't anything particular that happens. Okay, we noted down the clue south, west, northeast, right? South, west, northeast. So starting from here, we go in a clockwise direction. Or whatever. We'll see. It's almost there. This is kind of nerve-wracking to watch. Because it's like you're expecting it, but you're also kind of not sure. Because you're also like puzzle game, and you have no idea what this game is going to throw at you. It's almost there. It's almost at 1:30. It's almost there. Oh, Cutscene? Shut up. Oh, door open? You know, this is terrible timing to get a sanctum key, because do I have enough time to be going down to the sanctum? Whoa, inside. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock... okay, not that one. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Set to a time contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That one is true. How do I... okay. 5 of them, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again with 8, okay. So this means that this one should contain all same numbers. And there should be no 1, 2, 3, or 4. So let's try 5, because then that would probably be the only option then. Okay. Oh, wait, should both be set to a time containing a 7? Okay, so not all different numbers maybe then? But it has a 7 somewhere. This one should be set on the hour. Let's try 7 o'clock. Okay, so this one is not on the clock. Are there strict... I can't tell if it's supposed to be like specific times for these clocks too, or not. It probably would be specific times, but... it just feels really ambiguous, I guess, is why I'm like... But it shouldn't have... so it's only 5, 6... so 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But this is incorrect already. This would have to be 5 o'clock then. Just start. That's 7. So this would have to be like 5:01, 5:57. Say this is like 6 o'clock. This one would be something like 8 o'clock. This one should be the reverse of another clock. Maybe 7:55. Let's make it 7:30. 7:30 is not correct. 7:50. Okay. Only 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This clock should be set on the hour. Maybe this one should also be set on the clock, right? 6:57. But this one is then incorrect. Because it needs to have that in there. Seven 58. 8:57. 9. 5, 6. 7:05, 7:58, 8, 8:50, 8:57, 9. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm missing another one that needs to be on. Fucking hell, okay. Why is... Okay, this one could be on the hour. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was correct. This one... This has a 7. This one needs to have a 7. I need to make another clock on the hour. Maybe make this one on the hour, actually. 8:07. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7:58. Ooh. Oh, wait. This one can be 7:58. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2. 3. What is this? A 6:58? Sorry. 6:58. And this one is 7, but then this one needs a 7 in it. Oh, this one should be set on the hour. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty interesting. 5, 6. 7:58. 8. 8. Oh, this one has to be on the hour though. 9. Both of these need to have 7. 7 o'clock. Oh, and this one could still be 6:58, and that would still work for the other clock. Maybe. But I have to make sure if I have enough clocks that are on the hour. 6, 6:57, 58, 7. 8:56. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still need one more. Maybe you. Maybe you need to be on the hour. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6:58. 6:58. This has a 7. This should not have all different numbers, sorry. But this should have a 7 in it. An easiest thing to do with this one would be to set it to. All the palindromic times I can use. 606. 707. It's the only one I can think of. So then this one has to be... Smallest is 505. 555. 757. It would have to be 707, but then that causes 758. Reset by a minute. Okay, so this one would be 8, if anything. But this would be like 805. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing. Okay. Need a 7 o'clock again. Unless this one I can just do as 7 o'clock because there's 2 zeros. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 758. This one should be set on the hour. There should be no 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one needs a 7 though. Okay. This one has to be on the hour. The only one that could be on the hour though would be 7 o'clock. So let's make that our 6 o'clock. 5. How do I make this? Because I can't set the 10s for the minutes to be 7, right? $5.57? Then we only have 1, 2, 3. 5, 758. Maybe this one needs to be 758. No? This has a 7. There are two numbers that are the same. 6, 7. This one has a 7 and is on the hour. Both of the neighbors have a 7. 5 of these clocks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, okay. I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for this to be valid. This one just needs to be 8. It's not expecting me to like go across a 24-hour period, is it? Seven, 8. It should start at 5. This one should be at 7. This one is at 9. Does the reverse clock have to be between 8 and 9? I think so. Unless you want to do 8:58. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it can count itself though. It'd be nice if it could. Okay, what if we did abuse a 24-hour system instead? So this is 6. This makes it 657, but that's all the same numbers, right? So maybe it does have to be 557. 757? Two, three, four, five, six. Wait, what? What? 1, 2. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe I should. I need more paper for this. I'm okay. Hold on. Okay. If we're restricting it to 12 hours, we know we have 8 different clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We know that clock number 5 has to be 7 o'clock. Because it has to be on the hour and it has to include a 7, which only leaves the hour number to be 7. Do I have more lead in this pencil? Do I need to refill it? We need to refill it. We know that number 7, this clock is not going to be on the hour because of this interesting specification. Because if it was trying to reverse a clock that's on the hour, we can't do 0 as our hour number. And for sticking within 12 hours, we need to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are our 5 on the hour restrictions that we have. And don't mind me while I put more lead into my pencil. So if we use some number restrictions, then we already know the first clock has to be... Where's my lead? First clock has to be 5. Then the last clock has to be 9. So we know that the 7th clock will probably begin with 8, this clock that we're looking at. Which means whatever clock it's referencing will have to end in 8. We know clock 6 is going to be between 7 and 8 something. Because clock 7 is going to be 8 something, that means clock 6 needs to be the 8 o'clock one. Either clock 2, 3, or 4 are going to be our 6 o'clock ones. Because clock 5 is already supposed to be 7 o'clock. One of these 3 clocks is going to be 6. This one is going to include a 7 at some point. This one cannot be different numbers. So something like 657 would not be valid. We're gonna do 505, 555, but it needs to include a 7. So 557. Let me run this one in my head. 505, 506, 507, 508, 509 are all invalid. 5... Hi, Cairo. Hello. It's nice to see you. Hold on, let me do that. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Milo. Hi, Cairo. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your Minecraft stream? What kind of Minecraft were you doing? Were you doing vanilla? Were you doing modded? For those that don't know me, let me introduce myself really quickly. How do I do this? Hold on. Don't crash on me. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Bonnie. I'm one of those they-thems. I'm a fire elemental that runs a lovely inn here in Liminal Space. I'm a multimedia creative, so I do a lot of creative stuff, but most people know me for illustration. Here's some of my art if you haven't seen it. I believe this is also updated with some of the recent art I did this past weekend, but I do a lot of character art. I have OCs, Blorbos that I love doing art of. I also like doing fan art of other people's OCs and Sona, sometimes video games and webcomics as well. If you didn't know, I did participate in VTuber SummerSlam, which is how I met Kairu. Is that how you pronounce it? I remember there was something about kangaroo mentioned, so I'm like, it's also double O, and I'm like, phonetically, that makes sense. And I never bothered to ask until like now. I know I met you like before you did the name change, so I do want to double check and make sure. Thank you for verifying for me. I appreciate it, but I hope you had a good Minecraft stream. We're playing Blueprints. I would like to say, if you haven't played Blueprints and are planning on playing it or are currently playing it, this is major spoilers because we're in like we've gotten the ending already. So I'm trying to get completionist progress on all of the puzzles that are in the game, which is a lot of secret lore and world building. So very major spoilers no matter what. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. You were doing modded Minecraft fantasy RPG with over 300 mods. I recently joined a server that has a mod pack of like 250 to 300 mods, and my PC is like still struggles to manage it even with their potato pack that they made. Particularly because I mentioned that I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. That is amazing. Fantasy MC Fabric on CurseForge. I hope it's been a good time. Also, let me read this raid message. Fantasy raids at Bonnie. We're swapping Minecraft magic for Blueprints mystery. Ready to trade pickaxes for pathways and crafting for clever puzzles? Let's dive into this new adventure together. It's cute. Thank you for the cute raid message also. Well, that's really cool. Are there any highlights about your Minecraft stream that you want to share with us? This is your first time playing Minecraft on your new PC. Oh, nice. And you're even multi-streaming? That's okay. Okay, I get it. You have an awesome PC. Meanwhile, mine has like 8 gigabytes of RAM and is just a modified office PC that I forced a GPU into. Whatever. But I would like to say I believe it's late for you also, so Kairu, if you and any of the other raiders need to get food, water, or rest, please absolutely... Ooh, sorry, burpee. Please absolutely make sure to do so. If you would like to show your clip, I would appreciate that, actually. Feel free to share it. We do allow links here, as long as you give context to what it is, instead of sending a link without saying whatever it is. You're perfectly fine. I am also here doing puzzle, so feel free to also listen to me try to puzzle a clock puzzle. Okay, so this has to have a 7. Clock 3 needs to have a 7 in it. 557 If it's 607 is incorrect because it's all different numbers. 657 is also incorrect. $5:57, which would make this clock 6 o'clock, but 5:57. But then what would make that time in order to, because we could use it for reversing. This would end in 8. We can't say 5:48 or 5:58 because it would violate this clock's timing. I'm gonna look at this clip. Actually, I'm gonna open Firefox, so hopefully it doesn't make my PC explode. Otherwise, thank you for stream, or thank you for chilling with me in stream. Imagine. $5:57. Wait, we could do 5:08 for clock number 2, which reverse would be 8:05 for clock number 7. So that way we can still do 5:57 on clock 3, then do 6 o'clock for clock 4. And then I think we get all 5 clocks that are on the hour. Sorry, I'm waiting for this clip to load. Okay, here we are. Actually, let me see if I happen to have... I should be able to turn on window capture. Hold on. My OBS is being a little slow, though. Turn off the game audio for y'all really quick. Okay. Oh wait, let me start from the beginning. Uh. I oh my. There. You know what? It happens. 2 months ago, I was playing with Citrona and other friendos on a Cobblemon server we have in one of our communities. We have a bunch of mods, so there's a mod that we have that gives jujus. So basically you can have a ruby juju, which gives you permanent fire resistance, so you can wade through lava and stuff. I was trying to get through a cave to get to my friend, and I think I had to grab something and then come back. So I went back into the caves that we had, and then it's deep into the underground, and there's a nice lava fall down to a big lava lake at the bottom, and I was like, I have fire resistance for my ruby juju. So you know what I did? I jump off the cliff to land into the lava, and it turns out that lava is a lot worse at slowing down your falling speed. So I died because I hit the bottom of the lava lake. So, awkward moments happen a lot in Minecraft. I understand very well. This is going to be 5:08. This is going to be 5:57. This is going to be 6 o'clock. This is going to be 7. This is going to be 8. This is going to be 8:05. Whoops. There we go. Why is this so dramatic? In a red light too, of all things. Ooh, dramatic. Okay. Will I be able to make it to Sanctum though? It's about 3 a.m. for you and you need to rest your back, but you'll be leaving a lurk. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you, Kairu. Thank you again for stopping by with the raid and whatnot. Please get lots of rest. I should be wrapping up here soon. I was not anticipating that this extra clock puzzle would take me so much more time. But yes, please take care. Will I be able to make it? I feel like I won't be able to make it. So will I lose access to the Sanctum key? It's yellow, so I don't know what that means in regards to if I keep it or not. I mean, I know where it is at least. I just have to get to the clock tower again, and it's like an occasional thing where it appears. 2. Oh, it's going to be a few additional steps once I go back up, because I have to go through... I did write the solutions, yes. That's 1. That's 0. Thank you. Great. We'll play one more day. I would at least like to see if I do get to keep the key. I would think no. I don't think we should be following the rules anymore because we own the manor. So also everyone on my end, please make sure to follow Kairu. They're a super cool artist. Very comfy community streams also, and a very lovely community in general. Please, please, please. Candle Day for sure. I sure hope so. Okay, I do have to get it back at some point. Okay. Good to know. Alright, well... I guess we'll just do our usual... Hope for the burning glass. I wonder how the berry thing works for the outer rooms. I'm assuming it's only the pool of outer rooms that you can do, but it'd be really weird if you got like a random not outer room or the outer room with the berry picker blessing. A foyer in the outer room with what the fuck? Okay. How does that even work? Because then like you can't go anywhere else, can you? If you are able to go somewhere else, that's a little more alarming. Okay, here's our pink moon box that I can actually unlock. Assumedly pink. Pink box with moon. Green memo. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Handwritten. And also this is false because there is a white realm. It is called Morajai. Presumably. Presumably. Wildberry, go. Okay. Green. Surely that'll be fine. Actually, yes it is. Special cost bypass. But I could also just get 2 more gems and actually get a potential for an item. Never mind, the game hates me. No item. Hardy har har. I'll see if I can get any items from the closet. Okay, sure. Could have just done the garage at that point then. Wildberry, go. The attic. Oh my god, this gives me like 8 items though. Oh, the attic has a white bishop. Chess. The attic. Have I found 4 bishops though? Let me see here. 1, 2. Did I never write down the... Oh wait, I have another table here. Okay, so Rumpus Room must be the black bishop. Okay, so we're still missing 4 pawns and 1 knight. There's a treasure map in here. Does this count as an item? Please do not. I beg of you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll count the treasure map as 6 just in case. 6. Ooh, shovel. 7. Did I already pick up my 8 items? Key? Am I stupid? Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, this gives us some leverage, so I guess more so we just need to... Maybe commissary will be nice? We just mainly need metal detector and the you know. Freezer, huh? I'd rather get a dead end, if anything. I guess security works. So I can change some of the keycard settings. I wonder where those 20 coins are coming from. Can experiment. Okay, fair. Or check shelter. Okay. I'll check shelter if anything. Swan song. Shelter definitely makes sense since it's an outer room thing anyway. Terminal. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol initiates, which locks all of the doors in the house. Or no, wait, all doors in the house automatically unlock? I thought it said lock. Okay, I might be stupid. Huh. I always thought it said lock. Apparently I missed the prefix. Okay, well... Commissary is a great start. But only if I get the items I need. I feel like crying. I have a pretty shitty chance of finding major items now. Or rather, I'm gonna have to like bust ass to find said special items now. You want to just like connect me to Foundation? Thank you. I genuinely do not know how I'm going to find a metal detector and or the magnifying glass. Ooh, breakfast nook. Hold on, I do want to try to explore this way also. Sure, the den. Want to give me the laboratory now? Okay, kitchen, sure. More morning room. Works for me. A lot of stuff, please. Morning room, yes. Because I've never gotten this room at all. Ooh, upgrade disc. Okay. You have a chess piece in here, maybe? Okay, newspaper to read. Sunflower. Lucky. Please be helpful to me. Okay. November 5, Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. A long struggle with heart condition. Crafting puzzles. Popular call him Baron Bafflers. Okay. Reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. His niece and presumptive heir, much beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing for the past 6 years. Uh-huh. Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Jones. Oh. Not me writing, thinking his name was different. Simon P. Jones. I believe they dox Mary like that. Okay. November 5. November 5 of what year? Heir is Simon P. Jones. Wow. I don't think there's anything else here. Not even like a chess piece. Whatever. Okay. Let's just fill up on steps and hope for the best. Okay, so breakfast nook or foundation is the only way to go. Actually, do not know what is in breakfast nook now. Not that it matters because we already have a morning room. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I have... Right. Okay, hold on. Key. Yummy. Gee, thanks. Oh, perfect. Sledgehammer. I literally already finished the bananas, but whatever. Let's go this way so I can get to security. Hello there, big red ginger. Thank you for the late raid message. Hello! I do know you from Kairu's streams. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good time with Minecraft. Also, spare room, finally! Bedroom, green room, or hall? I want to do green room. Because it'd be fun to do a spare green room, personally. Right? I mean... You know, like... You know... It's cute. Oh, it was a good time? That's good to hear. I got to see a clip of Kairu dying. Because they thought they could fly. But yeah. If you need to get some food, water, rest, the usual stuff, please make sure to do so. Not sure if you're in the same time zone, but rest is always important. I should already be going to sleep. Ooh. I should be going to sleep, but I'm here playing Blueprints, so alas. Wow, it's so green. Oh my god, watering can. Yippee! Jesus Christ, okay. But why do that when I can do aquarium and have more doors to go through? Oh, this is just change color every single... Okay. I can't think of any particular room type though that would give me like... items, because that's more what I'm looking for. Ariana. You work weekend nights or your sleep schedule is normally bed by 8, 9 a.m. Ah, okay. Okay, you're Gucci then. Feel free to chill with us. Unless you are planning on playing Blueprints at some point, in which case this is major spoilers because we've gotten the ending already and we're doing more puzzles in the game because there's a lot of stuff in this game. In which case, feel free to avoid the spoilers. Wanna see... Walk-in closet, sure. Keycard is fine. 2, 3... I need one more item. Where is it? Car keys. You don't believe you ever will, but you'll look for vibes and the music of the game is nice in the brain. Okay. The music is sometimes nice, and then other times it takes on a more creepy vibe, which is not fun for me personally. Because then I get kind of creeped out, and I'm like, great, awesome, cool. Love getting creeped out by this game. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder if I can fill all of the... Not unless this is a nice floor plan. Oh, it is. Okay. Ooh, green apple. Oh, this says Black Pond. Did I ever note this one down? No, this is the drafting studio. Okay, we have... Oh, we still need the White King. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 more pieces to note. 5 more chess pieces. Please go to the right. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just wanted to at least see if I could try to get all the rooms at least this run, but whatever. Oh, there's a white pawn in here. This is the nursery. These ones, there's also one in the freezer. There's a pawn in the freezer also. I have the vault rook noted. I have all the rooks noted already, yes. There isn't a chess piece in here, is there? Be funny if there was. Well, more annoying, more so, but... If we do get the weight room by some oh my god, magnifying glass. If we do get the weight room by some godforsaken chance, I do want to see if there is an extra lever, but we'll see. You're scared that there's going to be a bigger chess puzzle? Okay, well, there's our weight room. So if you think if there was an extra lever, where do you think they would like put it? Like, you know? They can't hide secrets forever. Oh, these ones are cracked. I don't even know how to open any of these though, because when I tried to check those other brick walls, the jackhammer did jack shit. The only thing I could really think of is like, jackhammers are per ground. Yeah, that's fair. Is there like a powered like sledgehammer? I feel like you mentioned that at one point, and I was like, what? Wow, I love all of these being open because of the foyer. Foyer! In that case, all I need to do is find a broken lever then, right? It would be nice, because then I could at least make progress with this run also, I feel. I know it's possible for it to spawn in this room, but I don't think it did. The broken lever specifically. Let's go to the cloister. Where is the cloister? Hold on. I know it can also be buried. But it's not like possible. That's a key. Don't piss in the cloister. Stop it. Cloister like the Pokemon. Yes. Yes. Well, let's see what this will be. Oh, foundation. I didn't realize I was heading into foundation, actually. Cool. It indeed would be very nice to turnip to get the broken lever. I think greenhouse would be an also possible place for that to appear. To office. I guess I can spread money. Cool. Right, that's the one we got confused by. I'm going to ignore the casino. Oh, the dark room. There's an office gem? What? Oh. Hold on. It's like, what are you talking about? A redacted thought came into my head as I was watching the safe rise up from below this man's bust, and you know, sometimes there are moments where things are better left unsaid, you know? I think broken lever can spawn in this room. So if I could get the breaker box, please? No? You don't wanna? Okay, fine. Oh, treasure. Okay. Time for the coffers, I guess. Sally's turkey just FNAF jump scared you? Oh. Wow, the coffers, thanks. I could also get the garage still. Okay, well. Don't I have car keys, actually? I do, actually. That's really funny. Oh my god, there's another upgrade disc in here. Or maybe that's the one I haven't been able to use. Did I not unlock anything else? Sandy Heights. Do I have a closer? Oh, I can go to the office. Okay. I was like, as long as I have a close enough computer. You threw your blanket off because you need to brush your teeth, but your fan blew her turkey at me? Oh. Whoa, mailroom upgrade. What? What? Whoa, a large package after 3 days, no contact delivery, or same day delivery. Should I just do non-contact? Does this imply Blueprints also has the COVID pandemic? There's a lot to unravel in such a question, and I don't know if I have the brain power right now. Try to unravel Such a question. Is there a dirt spot down here? Sometimes there is when I get the shovel. No. Give me... Yes! One of the few times I actually need this. Now I have a quick way back to the front if I want to go through garage. So we go this way. Dark room, please. That's not a lever. I could actually try right now to get to the... Was this oil spill always here? The fuck? I feel like I should be able to explore some other areas because I have the car keys. I am very disappointed. Was I doing this? To go to the courtyard, because I don't know if I dug up everything in the courtyard or not. Imagine I did. Be very silly of me. Alright, money. Hee hee. That's an interesting place for that to be. Okay. Good to know, I guess, for future reference. Oh, I did dig here. Awkward. Okay. I don't think the RNG is going to be good for this. I don't think there are items that spawn in the tomb, right? I don't think there are. Okay. And still looking for a metal detector too, right? Okay. I'm running out of steps pretty steadily also. Well, that is sure BS. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's okay. Locksmith is not gonna give me anything. Oh, not the classroom. I can't even build anything from here. There's an apple. Oh. But all I can really do. I guess this run is also going to be a bust. What the fuck costs 3 gems? What is that? I feel like I should play it safe and do gift shop. I genuinely have no idea what that is though. You know, we also haven't drawn dining room. Okay. Are you really serious? Fucker. Not the fucking compass that's up here. I hate you. Okay. Okay, I guess I can wrap up the run by doing another sanctum. Oh my gods. Well, we've done Fen Ares, we've done Orinda. I think the only one I can fully do is Raja, unless I want to play guessing games with Arch Ares. So, there we are. It's not too far from Foundation, at least. We should be able to make it at least this time. We got some amount of progress done today, at least. At least we got the final permanent upgrade, but still nothing on Tomb Candles. Because this game refuses to give me a metal detector appropriately. So much for going to sleep on a timely manner. At least I can make Clock Tower go away forever after this. If I can change the rarity of it. With Conservatory. Okay, we're just gonna be waiting here for like a few more minutes. I'm gonna get Snorlax ready for bed, even though it's kind of late. Silly me. Ever so slowly we make more progress, but it's just so hard because we have to keep fighting RNG mainly, and it's really annoying. I know they're gonna do an update where they include that game or whatever. The arcade game you can buy from the gift shop and presumably play in the commissary. I wonder if they're gonna do any like major quality of life updates or something. I feel like there are a lot of things I could think of that would be nice for quality of life stuff, but then it's just a matter of if they're going to include it or not. I feel like post-ending stuff, it'd be really nice to kind of make things easier to like get what you need like arrangement-wise for the RNG, because it gets kind of annoying at some point. It gets kind of annoying early on because you start realizing there are so many puzzles in the game, and since they're all basically RNG dependent because you're basically waiting on getting RNG figured out, it does make it pretty annoying. Do you think Simon has object permanence anxiety whenever he goes through a normal house? Great question. I think it's a great question. Wouldn't he have grown up in a normal house, though? Actually, no, he did live in this house because of the bunk room. Has he? I feel like... Is the dormitory his? Or... No, it's like his brother's, because we see the notes in the bunk room about it. Summer vacation stays? Okay, so like... It's not like he's lived here entirely and seen like... only the fucking... you know, all of this, you know, right? So I'm sure he's lived in regular houses. Whole 65 days is still a long time though. Well, yeah. I mean, there's still some things that are like permanent. Like he knows his campsite and everything that's like directly outside of the estate is permanent. So like I don't think it's like that dreadful aside from being in a house that doesn't change floor plans every day. This wait is very dreadful. You know, it would be very funny in a very mean way if the clock puzzles changed clues every time you try to do it. But they wouldn't do that, would they? Would they? Develops a habit of not closing doors at night because he's worried they'll change after. I don't think that's the right response for that. Isn't it more that... Wouldn't the existence of a door by itself be anxiety-inducing? A closed door just means a floor plan that you haven't drafted yet. An open door is the door into a room that you've already drafted, and you know it's going to change once nighttime passes. If anything, wouldn't he more want to close the door? Okay, yes, can we skip this cutscene, please? Hey, please. Oh wow. Since when could I do that? Anyway. At least you can see through door and make sure it stays the same in normal houses. Fair. Okay, cool. Ah, please. 6 o'clock. Okay. Cool, thank you. I don't know why this is so dramatic. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get back. Did I already look through this? I did. Well, I don't know why I wouldn't have. I would want to say that living in a house that has an alters floor plans every night after every night wouldn't be an issue. I think he would have thought it was normal growing up, but for sure, definitely I do agree that the whole... It's not specifically the being here for 65 days alone that's like that's like... Is that correct? That's like the issue? I think it's more the fact that the full 65 days is both like one, he's trying to get a whole ass house and he's trying to get this room that apparently doesn't exist, which is stress and anxiety on its own. And now that this house that he has been to a few times in summer is now something that can work against him. And then two, he's finding out what the fuck happened to his mother, basically. And the fact that there are a lot of darker secrets involved with this place. Okay, where is my list? Because then this last one is nuance that I don't know enough about, so we could just do a Raja, which would be just one. You'd never look at this property again. I don't really know what I'd say because it's like technically you are literally accessing evidence that there are crimes committed. I don't know if it really matters anymore at that point because it's like people have to find the people that were involved in the heist, but like I think that would be a pretty big culture or societal shock, especially in Fen Aries when everyone was like beloved author, you know. Anyway, Raja. Still no. There you go. Then let me double check the trains. I think the train is the 8 spoke. Is it? No, it's the 3 one. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Raja is also rainy. I think rainy is the 3. Okay, which one changes? Hold on. There you go. And then last but not least, purple. Purple. Or violet is the alternating lines. Okay, I was like, is that not correct? Do you think he thought his mom was dead, but now there's all this stuff about her in hiding? Kind of imply they're only hiding in the secret grotto, but now they're not there, so where are they? There's a lot to process in that. Give me a moment. I need to process all of this. Don't I have the magnifying glass? Wow, I can actually magnifying glass this. Ooh. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different at home. Lorjayana Ajlo Ailor Nun. Huh. Okay, I would like to say, I don't know if that really tells me where this is located, but okay. And then we had the box, the Morajai box. Violet tile, simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries. Yellow. Violet tiles move south when pressed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember what the yellow tiles do right now. Hmm. There we go. Got it. Whew. Okay, so number 4 is done. Oopsie. Cool. I guess that's it for this run. I don't have clock tower mentioned elsewhere on this, do I? No. Okay, cool. We're done. I didn't call it a day. Still mad about the fact that Harry Jack Sledgehammer would make sense for the brick walls. And that I still haven't done the tomb candles. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway. The only things I have to say in regards to like what Simon thought about his mother I First I'm gonna drink water. So I know we wish we got more characterization on current Simon. Yeah, that's the issue. I feel like we can only infer a few things, like the fact that maybe Simon, I don't know if Simon was necessarily a nationalist. I guess the idea that Simon seemed like a nationalist to his mom. Or, the point that when Mary becomes radicalized, but you could also argue that Red Prince could also be generally about the people of Fen Ares and the history of Fen Ares by itself. But I feel like you can also infer it being directly about Simon because there seems to be some actual implications in the game. In like the bunk room in the nursery, I would say that there are implications that he was indeed someone who liked the color red. Um, but we lack a lot of any other things. I feel like the only thing we get as possible characterization is the diary in the bunk room. And that's pretty much it. We don't get any other direct talks about Simon from Mary or anyone else. Also, cool to see that we now understand what the red paper crown on this title screen is about. I think that's pretty wild. I hope there isn't anything else on this title screen that we need to be like, ooh, scrutinize, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's like, was he close to his mother? It's been like what, six years or something? I don't have a year on this newspaper, which is kind of annoying. Don't know what the current year is, but it's been at least 5 years for sure, based on when Robert Nogula started. Actually, we have some. I could look at the emails. That probably would have given me some more specifics, if anything. Why did Sinclair have a room like that in the first place? Which room? Sorry, there's like the I wonder if the exhibit room was for something else before they used it for rehearsal. Oh. I Well, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if they made the floor plan specifically for that. Just like you could dedicate any other room for something like a nursery because you're having a baby. And stuff like that. So I guess the more important question would be, is it important? Is it possible for other people who might not necessarily know what's happening to have access to drafting that floor plan? But because you found it kind of like archived, where did I even find it? I don't remember, but you find it, hidden away. So it's kind of like, like obviously they were very particular about only having it in the drafting pool. I don't know if they necessarily say. I'm sure it's generally that people can draw from like the big general pool for like drafting stuff. We don't necessarily know if maybe there are restrictions on what people can draft, what floor plans they're allowed to do, but considering the way that these rooms work mechanically and how they're kind of described diegetically in the game, you could really possibly say that they are quite literally what's the term I'm looking what's the right wording I'm looking for here? Like actually like either altering the odds of the drafting pool themselves or purposely bypassing the randomization of drafting the floor plan in order to um, have access to this secret floor plan, which kind of is very incriminating to have. um, because I think there's some amount of ambiguity which I doesn't necessarily need to be answered, but there's still a lot of ambiguity with how the random floor plans of the manor work. Um, I don't remember who wrote the drafting guides. I probably should have kept that in mind more often, um, but there could be a lot of ways that you could argue for or against this or that mechanic with how that works, with how all of this works in the universe. Did I feed you dinner already? I did. Sorry, I'm getting Pokemon sleep ready. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they also had a shelter, a radioactive shelter, radioactivity shelter set up. Um, radioactivity shelter. They have like the hovel, you know. They even have the schoolhouse, the old classroom. So floor plans they can probably make on a case by case basis for sure. And then it just depends on how whether or not people will have access to it or not, I guess. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of ambiguity in the character that we could, if we take our actions and pursuing of all the possible truth in the game to be kind of coherent with Simon's character, then we could say that at least we know that Simon has some interest in finding out what happened to his mother, um, and that he's not choosing to shy away from it. I mean, I feel like I can sympathize, kind of thinking of it in like the terms of like, you know, your mother has been missing for so long and you don't no one at all knows why she went missing. And you're probably, for all we know, there probably weren't any other signs. You know, it's probably just like a random like, oh, she's just suddenly missing now, you know? And it's like, oh, boo-hoo, this is really bad, you know? You don't have any other signs, as far as we know, um, that something nefarious or something was planned for that. I wonder if you know how old he was when she left. Mm, we know when Mary was born. That's all I will say. If we can cobble together some more information, I don't know if the diary mentions dates though. I don't know if we have any like birthday information on Simon from what I remember either. Do you mean 14 as in he's currently 14? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Simon is currently... Yeah, I think he'd be susceptible to a lot more trauma and stuff than the morning newspaper mentioned it. Oh, okay. Let's see, married, vanished in 1987. Didn't it say in the newspaper also how many years ago it was? Wasn't it like 6 years or something? Mary disappeared like 6 years ago. So that means it would be 1993 right now then? Because we know Mary disappeared in 1987. So the newspaper, I believe it said 6 years ago. So right now it would be well, now it's 1994 because we're so far in the game time that it's now 1994 January. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Haven't seen any day 365 playthroughs by any chance, maybe? So we could see if there's like a birthday scene. I think it'd be very cute if Anne Babbage was like, here's a birthday cake. Gives you doubles your steps for the day. Have fun. Someone said you get a special cupcake when it comes around, but he didn't care to do the actual math. I see. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. We'll get to see. Just the cupcake, though? That's kind of sad. Well, anyway, we can save our additional theorizing and stuff for the next stream when we get more information, hopefully. But I'm gonna wrap up. What do you mean has? He's has? We're gonna wrap up here. Ooh. Okay, well, he could eat 2 cupcakes though. Duh. Or like 3. Or like a cupcake and like spare ribs or something. I'm sure he could get something a little more special than just a cupcake. He doesn't need to get a whole ass cake, but I'm sure he could get like a full meal at least. Are you gonna put more Simon trauma headcanon somewhere? Oh my god. Well, we already know he's gonna have good enough trauma since he is fucking 14. 14, eating not well as he's trying to get this inheritance, trying to figure out where the fuck his mom is because he knows that his mom went somewhere. Like, with all the information that he's seen, he's probably even convinced that his mom is still alive. I would be too, considering this whole heist thing and all the information that we've gotten. There's no information on like where the Ruby Crown has been in the news as far as we know, so that's all like lending to the whole idea that Mary could be alive just somewhere else. Who knows? Anyway, we're gonna wrap up. This is our outro. Thank you everyone for chilling with me here in the Liminal Space. As always, I appreciate you all. I gave you all 4 head kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The next Blueprint stream will literally be next week. There's so much I'm trying to do in general every week, so it's like, it's kind of hard to do things consecutively. Especially because I'm back in the flow. That is a burp. So the best thing you can do is join the Discord server to get stream schedule updates. Thursday, I'll be back doing some art studies, and then Saturday, we'll be playing Mega Man Battle Network 3. Finally continuing it. Yeah, feel free to follow me on social media, Blue Sky, Tumblr, Instagram for art and music, and as always, make sure to explore and get your daily stamp. The usual. I won't be raiding out because I'm fucking tired and it's already past 2 AM. I need to go to bed. But thank you everyone for chilling with me. Thank you again to Kairu for the raid. Thank you in general to Zal, Rage, Toad, Citrona, Debit, Edgy, Grease, Magic, Milo, Kairu, Milo, and Big Red Ginger. And anyone else that was maybe lurking, maybe didn't make their presence known. I'll see y'all Thursday. I'm gonna get like less than 6 hours of sleep tonight, but that's okay. Let's see if I dream of blueprints. Har har har. But yeah, take care everyone. I'll see y'all later this week. Have a good hump day.